Alrighty, Slay the Princess time. Back at it again. English subtitles, please. Black Tabby games. I played this last year in October when it came out the first time. Really enjoyed it. I really liked Slay the Princess. There's your content warnings. This is a love story, like Taylor Swift would say. I'm just going to make this full screen from my end. It's probably all fine. Yeah, I played this last year. Now, I just went through a bit of effort here to remove all my save files so that there's nothing that can influence the game, hopefully. I loved it. It was one of my favorite games of 2023, but I only went to one main ending, which I presume is this. Now, what I don't know is if there is only a single proper quote-unquote ending, and there's multiple and like it's just how you get there, or you know, how it works really. Sorry, I kind of jumped around there a bit. Loved it. Only got to the one main ending. I decided that, like, I think, you know, I had taken a break from it. Then I saw they were going to be making the Pristine cut. Pristine edition. No, cut was right. So I figured I would wait until it came out before I returned to it to, you know, try and do a 100%. Like, get all the different routes, get all the different paths, get all the different princesses. And that's what I'm starting now. Now, will I make this a series? Will I do it more than once in stream? I don't know. But at the very least, we're going to do it today. I just think it's a great story, really well written, really represented. Would highly recommend it to anyone. So we're going to jump right in. The hero and the princess. I'll try not to be too influenced by like things I've already done before. Because it's been a year, I can't forget.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. So, kind of princess, you got the narrator, who is a dude. And then there's us, who we are not the narrator. But we can effectively talk to the narrator. So I have all these options. And thankfully, most of these are just above my horns, so I don't need to worry about moving around. So, you know, all the options are going to argue. I'm going to just play it straight and be like, well, I don't know. Maybe trying to get in the world because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, slay. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
What if I am? What if I am a nihilist or a very, very evil person? Okay, so I'm gonna try turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I don't know where I'm going, or... That's where I'm not going. I'm not. And see, now we're already at points where, like, what we've said is already influencing it. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. But I'm going to do the cheeky option.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
And now we're introduced to the voices. Which again, technically isn't us.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But it is. The narrator isn't us at all.
Strange.
But the voice of the hero is
like
us,
this
but
path
isn't.
Also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again.
You're really
leave.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Let's finish with smoothie. Maybe everyone should die. Emotionally blackmailing me into doing
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Now we got the monster. Like the narrator is.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah, we gotta start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I love being
And
stubborn.
here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
There's a button to hide. Deal. Give me a second.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Oh, sorry. Path and cabin. Not just a cabin. The cabin. Infinite fractal paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you would be. Yeah, the text of like I took it for screenshots then, essentially.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's H. It came back to me.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Whoa! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And thus begins the next layer of the whole meta-narrative. I mean, terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't the story happened? No, you aren't kidding. It's actually the end of the world last time, didn't it? What the hell is she? What am I doing here? The other than last time.
I can assure you that you're not dead and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
And there we are. Our next voice, the contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I was holding her last time. What am I gonna do? Yeah, guys, time to proceed. Like, okay, yeah, in the cabin now, or I'm definitely going to say that princess. Or I'm gonna say
What are
the
you
wall
talking
thing.
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What I can't remember is if he's gaslight gatekeeping girl bossing us right now, or if the narrator also resets each chapter. Can't remember that part. I must lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Damn it. He knows we're
warning
lying.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He is a contrarian.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin in the woods.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
This is
such
cool.
that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I liked all the walls and floors kind of being out of sync with each other.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
That's what I'm
Good as
probably
a
gonna
knife
do.
against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and
Facts,
through that
quote,
action,
unquote.
save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing. because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Well, I'm
Even if
interested
we
in this
closed
mirror.
our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Honestly, fair point.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
There's anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror.
See?
There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you love it, mirror? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Cool
the cabin
hand.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Bird boy. Do I take the blade? You could take the blade and throw out the window, maybe.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other
Switch your
way?
grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, look, it changed our mouse hand too.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Now try out the window. Yeah.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Well, I also can't remember if like the same voice actor does all the voices.
The door to the basement creaks
shit.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Cool.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Huh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut
Her
up.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Hell yeah. I'll take the center stairs. No, I'll take the hard stairs on the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, till there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Not very much of a stairway left, is there?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
This is
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like
that was
I'm
sick.
Fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I think the stranger is the one I got when I played a demo, you know, some point last year. But I never got it in the full game.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I don't really remember any of this happening during that, so maybe it's different. Maybe they changed it.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
We'll see. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Yeah, hair was weird, like it's pulled apart and put back together again. What's gonna happen? For all I know, we're locked down here for a reason. Getting out of here was weird. Like I was pulled apart.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I like this princess. She's snarky.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Cool.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It
Fair.
seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
See, again, I can't remember if he knows or not. So like that, and I don't know if that's telling like he knows his other realities, or if he's just kind of guessing, or if he's like just trying to play it cool while also being like, fucking told you.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I agree with contrarian. There's more of you now. What's your name? I don't know. I don't know where you are, but I can't trust you. Can't just. Why are the Highland these 3 options all at once? Oh, because we're doing 3 things. Maybe. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, it's fun.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
No, making things better. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Princess.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Oh.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Yeah, let me get her a screenshot. I'm going to be doing the screenshots a lot because it's fun. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I'm kind of amused by his whiny voices. I don't remember any other princesses having that way of talking. It feels very like. Oh, there we go.
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Hot.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I try out, what are you gonna do? I don't know why all these options seem to be together. I'm hoping that's not an
I
issue.
don't think what I'd do really matters, does it?
I'll definitely throw you. Is there just deep end? Wait. This is because of the choices I made, to be fair. It's not that it's gone faster, it's just because I remembered that if you didn't go to the cabin, eventually you got the multi-cabin, and I could kind of vaguely remember again a fun princess. It wasn't this princess. I think it was the Phantom I actually got last time I did that. But, you know, if you just chose to go straight, like, play the straight and go straight to the thing, you'd have the normal princess, and then you'd have, you know, one out of that. And this is my own choice. My own doing.
I just want to live my life.
There we go. I knew I could get 5.
I'm a prisoner here.
I
Whether
figured.
or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction.
Yeah.
It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
The contrarian is so mad that he can't be contrarian.
Exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Make things better, you mean?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
They're all kind of bald too, aren't they? And these two aren't, but like, they're just kind of bald.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing,
Yeah, maybe that's
there's
it.
only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I wonder what chapter 3 this leads to. I mean, we have to do everything, but I'm going to try and click on the
Wait,
freer.
That's not right.
Okay, that is intentional.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
So I can make her worse.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Okay.
You find the blade suddenly.
Yeah.
All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Everything happens so much.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Very cool.
I think he's gone.
Very fucking cool.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
That's so... This game is so fucking cool. The presentation, the voice acting, the sound design, I forgot how cool this stuff is.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Man fucking mistyped in the group chat. Get him.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
This game is like Hear Me Out Simulator.
Please.
Everything's supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. So I'll do my best is gonna determine what our next princess is. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear a reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
What's our chapter 3 gonna be, I wonder? I don't know where she went. I don't know where. Narrator's gone. I think it's just left the mirror. Narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I think it's just
There's
left the
something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Approach
I'm
the mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. In your reflection. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hear me out. What are you? Gift of fragile vessel. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am? It is such a sick design.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding
No worries, dude.
kaleidoscope of
Gotcha,
paths
bit.
and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Interesting. So, like, as I said, I've played this last year and I got to the ending. I'm curious if that's actually like a real thing. It's my game of the year, and I die this early easily. Matt Washington's my game of the year. But Slay the Princess last year was one of my top games of 2023. I'm sure Pristine Cut will be up there as well now. I'm trying to work out now if, like, sorry, I met this vessel early. If I had done a few other princesses first, before I got to the stranger, would that dialogue be different? Curious.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Yeah, I think like 30% is what they said. Or that's at least the number they were throwing around. Do you know narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this into the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She's got a point. Are you what sent me are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me in here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I've definitely, like, gotten to a point that feels way later narratively, which is kind of interesting that you could just kind of do that. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you realizing her, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That are out there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment
Such a good
she
line.
arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
You know the world's beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh shit. How much did I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, please see what I find.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Then say to Princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Wow! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, Hero and Princess. Okay, so I brought Stranger
on a
to
path
her.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue behind a tab on your keyboard or one on controller. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No
So
more
what
birds,
path
no
will we
more
get onto
trees,
this time?
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I wonder if I can find a way back to the knife wife. I will eventually. Like I said, I wiped all my data for the game so that I can do everything afresh. And try 100%. But how can the princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Seems like kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a
Slaying
seamstress?
anyone is bad.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Listen, he is right, but also I'm just kind of like, I don't want to be doing killing in general. You got a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Dickhead. You know what my prize is gonna be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you is going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Don't trust this guy at all. I'm gonna go and talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. and the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Hell yeah, brother, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I was gonna say I ain't intending to pull out, but I
So
just
sure,
felt way too
go,
vile.
Talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I love the parallax.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
We're not taking the blade, by the
You'll
way.
need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Except we
Don't
forget
let
it.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Nah.
Don't be a
Hi.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Time Blade 1998. Yeah, we're just gonna watch a movie with the
Walk
princess.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Maybe she has a gun.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh, is her name a lot? Hey! Sorry, I need to be committed.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk about first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could
That'd
you
be
imagine
funny.
being named Princess Princess?
Princess. I've ever seen in a while. I've been eating or drinking. I sent her to slay you. Your parents was in the world. What am I gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Also, hello, Dylan.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
You know what? Fair response.
It's not like you'd believe me.
No worries, man. Well, they're out here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw
Well,
away
who's
the
she
key
Princess
without there
of?
being
You know what I
some
mean?
sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well,
Okay,
it's in
but
context.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
So the fruit blade. I believe they've been keeping you down here like this, and get you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. I did a nice way of doing it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look, she's so happy.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I have an idea of what she might do if it's the princess I'm thinking
Doubtful.
of.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who locked us in here?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Fuck you.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Dickhead.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Yep,
hesitates
thought so.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a
Look at that
sound comes from
canine.
behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No?
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
Gnarly.
chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone.
She's so
of her
casual
arm.
about it.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, because she's a
No.
bean.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
So
blood
happy.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her
Yeah,
escape
forgot about
into the
this
world.
part.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
What is this to Beast ending, or Beast chapter 2?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Rebellion.
Sorry, I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your
Oh,
chest,
maybe does he get the
tearing
blade?
through flesh
The
and
fury.
sinew. It
No.
is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Who cares?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why the animation was really funny for that though. Like,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
not
Apparently
yet.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel? I don't remember the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The damsel's like even ooier, maybe?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, can't tell since deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Oh,
did
yeah,
he?
it's a horny guy.
If we're
Smitten.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about
Okay.
that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, that's me. Mood.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
The more this deja vu though, I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Watch this and you. Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Says you.
I beg to differ.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Incorrect.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think it's the latter. I think it's like a shards sort of thing.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
But I also don't think that there's like a world outside this forest.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yeah.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Yeah.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I mean, I think they're kind of technically me.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I won't. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I feel like I'm out of nothing. Just like, yeah, you said it. Insightful commentary.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm not taking the blade again.
The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
It is very true. Oh, this one a few times they actually reference you being like a birdman. I feel like that was different last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
You didn't exist last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop.
Enter the basement. No knife for me.
The door to the basement
The music's
creaks
very nice in
open,
here.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I think they had like a lot of OSC done by like, or recorded by, I think it was Belgian orchestra, something like that, like symphony orchestra.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
They had recorded by some like big
a soft
fancy
voice
sounding group.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yada yada yada.
You walk down the stairs
Yeah,
and lock eyes with the
ooey.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I hope so.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Howdy.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She does remember from the last
Did you hear
scene.
that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Sure have.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Like in life or in this game? In life, you know, a decent bit. But in this game, a good bit more. I played the original release of it last year. And I got like a fair number of princesses and what I think was the main ending. And then I decided to did play for a bit, then the Pristine cut was announced and I waited until now to play again. So I deleted all my data and I started again. So a lot of it I do kind of forget, but a lot of it's come back to me too. So you know, decent bit. Not everything. I didn't get even close to all the princesses last time.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Are you trying? I'm trying to do everything again. Like I'm not setting out any specific goal in mind. I'm not going, oh, I need to get Pristine cut stuff. I am just gonna play it vanilla. Sorry. I'm gonna play it as though it's my first time playing it and just do everything. Because I want to re-experience stuff as well, you know what I mean?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, rescue time. The last time it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? To bring a knife, do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? You didn't roll after you killed me back then.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Remain
The
silent.
princess's eyes quiver as she waits for you.
I didn't end the world?
Good enough.
I didn't end the world.
Yeah.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
I'm gonna bring a knife. I have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I'd prefer not to.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
That is actually very true.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why
can,
are you two
actually.
arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Good enough. So that hurt a lot. What? I'm sorry what happened last time. Narrator, he sent me here to kill you. To cover my body, it was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Nah.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him,
Yeah.
always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Alright.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
It does just slide
Approach
right
the
off.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're
The
welcome.
princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine
Did they
blade
make
would
the
be
damsel's
buried in
titties
her
bigger
back,
too?
and everyone out there would be saved.
It did.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Hey, we got a
Who
weapon.
needs a weapon when we have the
know
power
what I
of
mean.
love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I tell you what you want. What's something you want? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Look at all the sparkles. How could that mean? She can't be evil. She has
We have
sparkles.
each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
That's fair.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yes, she does.
Then what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course
technically
you
not.
wouldn't understand.
Technically met her
Our
before.
passions run deeper
Or
than
once.
anything you will ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, but it's fun.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
This is fun.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
I don't remember getting this these
You and the
scenes
princess
last time.
make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from
Oh, I
the
should have
table
shown
and
the
slay
blade
her
at the
before it's too
window.
late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's fine.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? So there's interruptions, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
I got an achievement! Your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
That's happy ending noises for sure.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
There they are. And we are back. You get a chance to make the jacket more you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
There's a
we try and find
contrarian
her?
return.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You push now. Gaze into your reflection. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you saying being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Sorry, words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Alright,
The vessels
gaslighter.
you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives melt together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is done, do you know what you want? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I don't want to kill her. When I go back, it's this invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I do like that as a, you know, it's an explanation of game mechanics essentially. Like, so you're always doing new paths. I like that. It's a good way of doing it. You're kind of in everyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
They'll ring you next time.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's okay. Fair enough.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
There may thoughts in this vessel.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Don't hurry. The more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So I'm just saying, like, if you have to do some fucked up shit, it's fine. How more vessels you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh, sorry, hair is being annoying.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Destroy your body? Raise your will to end your life. But as it hurries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Sure will. Okay, so it's a damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
This one was kind of There's another
Yes.
reward. Okay, that's what I was
Don't
to
mention
do.
it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
See into the cabin. This time we will bring the blade down with us, but I don't really want to use it.
The interior
we'll
of
see.
the cabin is all the blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Now I wonder, is that influenced by the other endings we've had so far, or if that is influenced by us taking the blade? I'm just so curious with the flowchart of this game.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I like the dangerous voice, princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She knows. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I agree with that.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Right? Yeah, it's a very awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How to get you out of here? Just in the world. There's people out there who think you're in the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How do you get down here? You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Alright. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't give a shit, fuck you.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Great question.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. It's up to you to tell me. I'm sure there are reasons. No, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to trust you, but no, I'm going to say deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
All
At
right.
the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She's
She
got
has
a point.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah. Like
Like
a
I
pragmatic
said,
princess.
It's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Well, I mean, I know you're capable of the world.
She's wrong.
I know,
This
but
isn't
these
about
all don't.
trust. This is about risk.
Even the narrator doesn't really
We
get it.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How would I, what's your name? How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Won't be the first time.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to
You know what.
Okay, out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away. These are big. I know we should have better. Why it's like, do you? I'm gonna examine the chain.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Or I was gonna try again.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to
Because I
the
think
wall
because we're
and give them a
on
tug.
this pragmatic princess, these will lead to a
They're
different
large and heavy,
chapter 2.
far too solid for you to even imagine trying to.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
And I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Return of downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slay. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Alrighty.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, probably not. Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Okay, listen, I get it. Why would we not go from the other side so she has more arm?
You cut
You know?
into her flesh. The blade blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I guess content-wise, it would look worse. Like cutting into an arm or cutting into a wrist. Cutting into a wrist would like potentially look a little bit
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
not as nice.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
I'm gonna try and warn her again.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Well, this might be like the Empress, chapter 2.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. No, it's the prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
That's okay, explore, but I died. I don't need to do this again. No, I did it. I'm wise, but I died. What's going on
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Yeah,
I
skeptic.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secret.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Uh-huh.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this growl and focus on the...
Go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Other than pop quick save here. Return.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. The blade is your implement.
Doesn't have a mirror.
It definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade, there's definite... There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Oh, look at myself. I want to see how handsome
Let's
I am.
not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
So I am gonna take the knife in the hopes that it leads to dialogue that's like, we brought the knife to try and save you and not, you know, you brought the knife? You wanna kill me? Sort of dialogue.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Probably.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No, because how we cut her out?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Just sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
I like the
holding
little
up
wave.
one shackled hand.
There is fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yep.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit, where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? You would have chained the wall. Who was it for? What would you have me do? Am I the only one who remembers?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay, so he does know.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
Excuse me?
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Yeah.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Wow.
I never said I wasn't.
Wow.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
You should just sit in there while this all happens.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Yeah.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, so she does this. See is doing that. What do you mean by intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
How would you actually get these on without a keyhole, I wonder?
Is she forgetting about the
Welded.
shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
I think she can survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I do think she can survive. I think I remember the hands holding up a head. Long after I died last time.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
They're changing wallet. Who's it for? Yeah, you didn't know your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Yeah.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
I think she
She
is, buddy.
certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Your chain, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I
Maybe
could.
it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But it could look fetching on me. I kind of want to expect a shackle. I might reload this one, but I'm just curious. Inspect a
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Who
He
cares?
isn't. I am.
Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Ah.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
No.
So we're stuck here.
Yep.
Now we're small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
What should we do? Wait
you
in
and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
Man, I
But
got
your
no.
line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
It's not small
Still
talk.
rude.
Waiting.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if
Well,
the
we're
rocks
also like
around
an
us are
elder
starting to
being, so-
erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time
these roots.
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside,
blade is
flowing
gone
across the stone
too.
floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there
we
are
go.
no walls. And then... I think he's gone.
Because she's
Would
free.
you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad there's that option. Instead of beheading. Any chance to respond, or you ever time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay, just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
So at the end, whatever's on the other side, it's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Oh, we're like, you've withered. Interesting. Oh, because we waited so long, maybe. There's a long fight once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Yeah. This one is always first year. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one or the other. I just won't stop you as you torture me. I hate to think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I just had to be contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It is interesting because it's like, from our perspective, you know, we're seeing multiple princesses that are making a whole, but it is the same with us in the voices. Like for every princess, there is that different voice, of like that we have. That's kind of doing the same thing, but we're not as conscious of it. So what do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, just once we finish, I'm not going to say that. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Figure out what you'll want when you're finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So don't care what you next. Nah, how many vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You die. So I brought the prisoner to her that time.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Yeah. Silence, we continue to the cabin. Yeah, oh, thanks.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Options are starting
You
to
make your
disappear
way up.
too.
We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
See the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your...
I was under the basement of the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it...
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Shit.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I better break everything that is in me. That's so for the edge, isn't it? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
There isn't a key to any ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
There isn't.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to... Is someone else here?
I forgot to play. Shut up,
You
off
make
the
your way
blade.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trap as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to spore, we could use it. You won't like...
Save the princess.
Fine.
My only option this time.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-infused... You
Done
can't.
this before. Done
The
this
blade is
before.
sharp, and it takes little... Her limb falls. She didn't so much as No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets you. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Push locked door.
No, we won't have any of us. The princess... Wait, watch me.
What are...
Do I get the option to warn again? I do. Warn her.
Stop that.
So is this...
Something's come over you,
Is this bring me
hasn't it?
back to the other...
You know you don't have to do
Is it
this,
the
right?
damsel?
Body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to...
I can't resist this time, I have to say.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now. is there?
Ah, there's the malice in her voice.
Betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
So does this turn her into the predator? I forget like the monster form is.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Yeah, someone's being mauled by like babe. It appeals.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I do like how like even her fingernails became more claw-like in that
Collapse
instance.
to the floor.
Yeah, okay, it is
Your
going to
body
floor. I think it
unresponsive
is.
as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rip. Oh, it's the witch. Don't know if I've had the witch before.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay.
Had this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Technically true. We made a different version of
If he
it.
doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our
Opportunists.
cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
To the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
See to the cabin. Spooky cabin this time?
The interior of the cabin is a
Ooh.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your...
Mirror.
That's because there isn't a... There's definitely... He says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Trust my eyes. Why would I trust my eyes? Why would he lie about it?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. This really isn't funny.
Wipe mirror clean.
You reach forward and... Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I don't know why I bother saving, because I know I'm not going to reload. I'm just going to go forward. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. No, I'm going to be like very forward and up front about having a blade. I don't want
The door
to
to
scare
the
her.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
Yummy.
as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He loves saying that.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay, but like... I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
That was
whole
a bit flirty.
situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh,
You
interesting.
descend the basement
Got a tail.
steps, entering the dark room below.
This might lead to a chapter 3. With the more animalistic form of her.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring
Don't remember
from
this being
amid the thick
bewitched, though.
woods.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Dylan, I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like I could figure out what it means if I taught her. What does para-casual mean in this context? I misread that. That's paracausal. I was like, what's paracasual? Is it like parasocial? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it now. I'm just dumb.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Oh, excuse me. Be yawns.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, do you now? About a good use. Or whoever was stalking you. Yeah. I'm sorry, but last time, look, I made a mistake. You made mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. We're not for killing you. We've got you out of here somehow. Get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Stop me. What's I have here? I don't want to hurt you. Clearly there's some broken trust. Did a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. Yeah!
You can't be serious.
Very serious. Giving the cat girl
Now,
princess
hold
the blade.
on. We should put this to a vote.
Nope.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote
Then we die.
no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
So be it. This isn't a democracy. We're gonna give it to her. Give her the blade. Haha, yeah, never mind that. That was such a silly idea. I'm not. She clearly hates us. I'm gonna give her the
You're
blade
going to
still.
get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yep.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains
Oh, she wasn't
fall
even
from
chained
the
up.
princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
She's probably going to.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Well,
What do you think happens now?
oh my god, cat girl princess is so cute. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time. I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Feel scared about hurting. Beautiful. I want you to actually save you from this visit. Do it. Ah, your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I wonder what the other like if any of the options would have had us surviving.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Now. Yeah, what do you want to Mew?
I told you this is what she was going to do.
No regrets.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
I'm taking so many screenshots, it's sad.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark,
Rip.
and you die.
Yeah, chapter 3 to Torn.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She
Did she?
actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
I don't remember the Torn.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
The opportunist is like... I don't know if opportunist is the right word.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice.
Actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading.
So she's almost free, is how I'm reading this.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Well, I can't think about baby boy. No, we're gonna free her.
Please don't. I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
Tough.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
I'm still sad we never met Knife Wife on this run, but
Stop sitting on the fence
well.
and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Opportunist is such a fucking coward. Why don't we just leave? You sure seem to be taking hold, looping, taking a stride.
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
Find friends to be on top. I mean, it's already my thing. Well, it depends what you mean by on top, right? Like, there's one sense that's my thing. There's another sense, I mean, it's not my thing. You know what I mean? In one case, good. In your case, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone, but not for me.
I'm not sure I buy that. Everything has to end eventually. If it takes years to get out of there and supposedly end the world, then we've bought everyone that time, and all without having to murder anybody in the process. Not that she's innocent, but murder is unpleasant and risky. It could be a better solution for everyone.
There's a one situation where she's stabbing me where I'm like, yes, that's fine with me. There's another situation where she's stabbing me in a different meaning, and I'm like, you know, listen, I'm not going to... Whatever you get up to in your bedroom is your own business. You know what I mean?
You're here
Sorry.
to permanently end the threat she poses. You're not here to temporarily postpone it.
Looping
What do you
stride.
need to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
I succeeded as far as I'm concerned.
So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Do you know what it like our character almost reminds me of, or the way these realities remind me of? Kind of remind me of the way it's done dirt cheap in JoJo Part 7. You know, kind of one consciousness jumping bodies sort of thing. Do you think that's how that works? Kind of forget, it's been a minute. Now what happens? It seems like all around the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Ooh,
at the base of the cabin.
horns.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
I think it's worth a read, Dylan. Or if you'd rather wait until it's animated. I like part 7 a lot. It might be like... Might be my second favorite part. After part 5.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an
this is
interior
lovely.
at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
She probably has it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Supposed to.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Here's under. The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No. There's definitely a mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
A wiped
You
mirror.
reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Well, let's make our way
Figures.
down.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
So she went from cat girl
Step
into
through the frame of scorched
what?
wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Nowhere else we can go.
Only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, exactly, Dylan.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
See downstairs. Oh, shit, like this
Continue down
time.
the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Oh, she does have the
A
knife.
space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, Encased in a tight weave of vines is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Doesn't look like she's a cat anymore either.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Cool looking princess, but like, it doesn't look like this time she has anything otherworldly about her appearance. It's just a poor young girl trapped in a bunch of thorns. So the thorns are part of her body. Why did you think would happen after you killed me? You think I won't hold against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the knife. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. I'm going to change your mind. I have to say. Try to leave. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And you've hurt me.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, so we're even. Is there nothing when I say I change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
If she does, that's fine with me.
Careful with that one.
Her ears are a bit
He's
elfy,
not the
actually.
smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. May I say, can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Oh, so romantic.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
We're working on trust. We're building
It
trust.
feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with
Fuck
it.
off, opportunists.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah, cheated, you're on it.
Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage
She
of that,
has.
we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't get a vote.
You don't count.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I love that. I just want to play black. See ya. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her
Oh,
free.
for fuck's sake.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
True.
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends.
We're all the same guy.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really
I give her
all
back
you've
the knife.
got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Fucking Christ.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did. Oh, that's even an option.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement
Romantic.
stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Shit.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
But into the thorns, I guess.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
She part
This
of the
is
thorns?
unacceptable.
Or
The
is it still
second
just
you
like,
step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
do you want the long answer or the short answer?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This
Sorry,
is your
that's
last
a bit
chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
Whatever we want to.
Where's everything going?
Oh right, yeah. We do nothing
Why
because
is it so cold?
you get sublimated into the hive mind, or whatever you want to call it. Time to leave. Never returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Trust me, you've been here before. You always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like it's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Oh, shut up. It's not the end. So for you, I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. She's not like other girls,
Okay.
exactly.
If you say so, we'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out.
Yeah.
Finally, we're going places.
Approach down the road. Hey, the reflection. They're gone again. They'll just leave. Ooh, I've unraveled. We're in the long quiet again. And there she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that your question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? I'll say this.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I'll say like trees and stars and is that they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You clearly haven't seen my love life. But any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
She doesn't happen when you awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices speaking to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know it's for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Just one more, I think.
Whatever
Yeah.
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you,
Singular multitudes.
each of us will
Fashion.
finally know
Boat,
what we
maybe?
are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You die. Chapter 1. Do you
You're on the path, you're
yeah,
here.
sure. Let's see if you're actually... Go to the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
I'll take the blade with me this time, I think.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire. The blade is your implement. You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, okay, so if you take the blade, you get the tough princess. If you don't take the blade, you get the woo princess.
She sounds, don't let it fool you.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Mirrors are only on chapter 2. And 3 if you get one.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element
The
of
Hero and the
surprise.
Princess, chapter
Good luck,
1 doesn't have a
hero.
mirror.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't...
So
Can
here we are.
I just give her
What
a
an
knife?
awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Do you just come down here to kill someone without even knowing why? They're ridiculous. Just so. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, so I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Nah.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
She do be right. Because it's supposed to be here. How do you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key. Well, we can always put that knife.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting she is.
Okay, I've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with...
You know.
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy. Far too
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure...
doubtful.
I gotta check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make Is someone else here?
Return the bomb of the place.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stair. Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam, the knife. Pick it up and cut me out.
You won't like what...
Save.
Against your better, you cut into...
Nah, it's gonna make me do a
Blade is
killing
sharp.
again.
You make quick work of it. Before long, you're able... She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your... How is she so composed after...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't
Yeah,
have it.
yeah,
The princess...
yeah.
Wait, this isn't Watch Me.
Yeah. Gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body lunges. Stop it.
I can't resist. I have to slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Yeah, that's my wife.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Nice.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with
Nice.
every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thank you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
What does this lead to?
Everything
So I've done
goes
this
dark,
before.
and you die.
Ah, this is the tower. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
She's going to kill me again.
again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot. What does it matter what he knows?
Oh, it's broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Seated cabin.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Which one is the tower
Can we tone
princess
down the
again?
pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
That is like the ultimate pessimist sentence.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Like, you never hear someone go, I'm not an optimist, I'm a realist.
Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Knuckleheads
Let's
is,
not make this harder than it has
knuckleheads is
to
such a
be.
good word.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Does F5
The
quick save, I
interior of the
wonder?
cabin is larger
Yeah,
and more
okay,
grandiose than
it's
its
so
humble
I thought it
exterior would
was.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, that does quick save, fantastic.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not taking the blade.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I think she's just big. They have the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We
Yeah.
don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a... Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
We are a bird man.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
It doesn't matter. There's a mirror. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Enter the
No
basement.
blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
She's gonna smush us either way. Like,
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I like this
You weren't
princess. I
kidding
remember
when you
this
said
one.
It was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Dog did knife one of
We
them.
need to
Shit.
get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It's broken.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue downstairs somehow.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The
Big
princess
wife.
towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Well, you know.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
The
Oh.
words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met?
Huh.
I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
I was gonna say it anyway.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I think that's that's my reason to
She's
exist.
inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you have me do? What would you have planned? No, it doesn't mean you really have to be wherever you want to be. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Pet, you say? This was in a world. You're wherever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. and I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're that powerful, can't you just break the chain yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Do you know our place?
I can, easily, but that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Like, I know she's a giant anyway, but she got like yaoi hands. It's great.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm yours command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
How do I do that?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Hot.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
What are you going to do?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yep.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh shit.
Rise, my little
She actually killed him.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
It might be. I also like how she's now the narrator.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, what if I don't? What happened? Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Nice.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
And she is now sublimated. And then I'm back to being Crow God, whatever. You know your hand or whatever, it's time to leave memory of
She's
friends.
Gone. Where does she go? And there's that mirror.
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it. I don't want to look at us.
It's gonna be nice.
Okay.
a mercy.
So I think we're at the end game now, if I recall correctly. And what do we see? There's nothing. And our cursor's changed again. That isn't right. It can't be nothing. There's a crow. Coming on. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, he's a crow. A crack slides down the mirror, splitting the image, glass in two. Then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I think you only have a limited amount of questions you can ask. To your narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever get to meet you. What are you? Are you something like me? I guess are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Others like you. Some I've talked before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
It's so loud. So now I was wondering if I'd ever get to meet you. Does it hurt when he breaks off like that? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
With the loops so many times and deny or being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Made me know what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Yeah, okay, that's it. We are long quiet. Are you a god, or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Not many questions left. Oh, it's just well, there's the princess. And did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So, if I bury her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be
So,
worth
like,
it.
If I'm maybe, if you, I have 3 questions left after this, maybe. The way I'm understanding it is essentially he is so scared of death he wanted to delete death as a concept itself. I don't care what it is. So do you know about the looping? No, okay, so this. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? There's a soggy bread. And this is strong contract. Is she into me? Death. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
See, yeah, it is kind of one of those things I'm like, just morally not with him on it. Like, listen, I want to live as long as I live, but like, that's part of life. Maybe I learn to do some torture. Out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay, I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. This season is her. Why this season is her? I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Why is the crow of teat? Rip to the narrator. And now we have to just text narrator. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of all things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. You sure about that? What?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Sue, do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, and we know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Does matter be shifting if I ever say about what? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature. isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Nah.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Welcome back, Al. Yeah, we're at the at the end game. To go long story short, we're the Long Quiet, which is essentially stagnation. She is an order, if you want to look at it in that kind of way, but I don't really think so. She is entity of change. Again, you could say chaos, but I don't think that's quite right. Only order and chaos are good ways to look at it in this way, or in this game. Essentially, I keep saying essentially a lot, sorry. Some dude was like, man, that's scary. So I'm gonna make, and this is a moral guy, he claimed. The narrator, or the narrator's an echo of him, was like, I'm gonna create I'm gonna take the concept of change, which includes death. Yeah, did you not know that? I thought you saw me. Did I not play this at the end last time? Maybe I didn't. Because I knew that. She is changed. And he somehow made me and her, right? The player and her. The narrator is an echo of the guy who did it. Somehow created both of these beings. You know, doesn't really get into it, just he took the forces and made her, who is all this, and made the Long Quiet, who is meant to destroy her, just destroying change and again including death and everything, just because he was like, I'm scared of death. So many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Can I say all this? Guys, follow me. Thought it's true. I still have so many questions I need answers for. I make a choice. Answer good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of doing anything? It's a really cool world that Black Tabby Games have built.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve. Nothing restraining us but us.
I don't think this is limited on this part, Dylan. Sorry, Al. What you just missed as well is at the very end, or just before this, you talk to the Echo, quote unquote, the Echo, the narrator. But it's an interesting kind of format that, like, you have a bunch of questions you can ask, but you don't have a limited amount you're allowed to. No worries. I'll upload to YouTube fairly soon. I'll probably do it all in one chunk as well, because I didn't take any breaks. Think you're saying all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
The only disappointment I have in this run is I didn't meet Knife Wife. Still so many questions I need to answer before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you...
Do you mean any other wives? Oh yeah. Oh, that's new.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no
We met a
light
cat girl.
without the dark. When I proclaimed my
Also,
godhood and offered you
the
a
Empress.
place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
But no, we had a very human run, by and large, which I think is interesting. I was gonna save. Live in that unchanged, stagnation. Isn't what any of this has been about. Authority, you've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I exist. But I've existed without you. Like, it's funny, because I do agree, like, I think death and change should exist. But I don't like it being treated like it's a battle. Speak about life and death, this change is so.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
We also met the Torn Princess.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Correct. I'm gonna continue to build the shared humanity.
You cling to your emotions. Pain is suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love. And
I don't know if I'm playing this right. Because I think what's confusing me is I don't know why this is a fight.
things to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering,
I might have missed
you make
something.
your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh yeah, there was one section where I imprisoned myself with her. The prisoner.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
I might be replaying this fight because I don't think I'm doing this right. Or like how I would want to do it.
There's a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
That's her murdering us.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Martha Lavardi, why don't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
The clashing you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Yeah, I generally agree with her, but like the fact that it says like surrender and shit like that, I don't know.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I want to end this in a way that like lets the universe continue to change, but like base it off of love.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So you believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I think it's time to leave here. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Bunch of slay options too. What am I trying to change? I've missed a line or a something. It's like, what am I trying to change her about? Is it you believe in things you believe in when you get to the above it all?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I think it's time to believe here.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I just want to know what happens to get this.
What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, we got our voices. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I guess hear your voice. I can do this alone. The voices weren't allowed here. Tell you what, you don't know
I
from
don't
here.
think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Thank you, hero.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I love this like low sketches and then to like the fully rendered or fully drawn.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Sorry, 1 second. Where it started, yeah.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort
Oh, I
in
can
an
train
almost
with us.
unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. It's just 3 of us. Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Do I have to save one real quick? I don't know why I'm saving. I don't want to reload. The just sounds. Could you describe the cabin for us for all time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
Oh, we're in the. Oh shit! Sorry, I just realized we're in the strange princess's realm. I wonder, does that mean... Hang on, I'm thinking. Is there an ending for all the different princesses you start with? Ooh. And maybe I didn't really cop that because I only got one ending last time I did this.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'll bring it with me.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he goes through, it's still kind of sad to see him go. Yeah.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
He is right. Oh, it's so tempting. I'll enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
And yeah, it is a conflict forward. Sorry, you're right. It's just an argument.
Sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us
She
apart.
looks a little bit lumpy. Oh, are there multiple faces? I think there are multiple faces.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit with them. I never got a chance to talk to you before we were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same you, or are you the same as you are out there? I'll ask for a question first.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
Oh, 100%, buddy.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I like how they're all winking. That's cute. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget.
No, I don't want that.
Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Nah, that's lame. We're just gonna do anything to help them to be out there. If you continue to exist, no dignity to die and suffer. I don't want to forget you. This is a fair. I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. I don't want to slay at all. I don't want to forget. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god.
There's no turning back now. You came down here with the knife, which means the knife has to get used. Or there wouldn't have been any meaning to taking it. And this place is all about meaning. But if that's what you want, you can always hope that the next you will want that too. But there's only one way to give him that choice.
Yeah. We're already here, and we've already brought the blade, and nobody wanted to throw it out the window. We can't just go back now.
Right, yeah, Princess's
One
knife.
way or another, we'll have to see. There's your third beat. Hey, you're right.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do.
Okay, so it's not even so much conceptual. It's like literally doing it would be a world or universe ending thing to free us. I think that I think that's the part that like has me confused. Like, is it an immediate you're free so the universe ends, or is it you're free so the universe can end sort of thing?
You haven't even seen the half of it.
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can.
Okay, I'm gonna load this one because
Yeah, you mentioned. No. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. No, you've gone. Besides, there's the.
throw out the window.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay, enter the basement. This time,
Those winding stairs
no
again.
killing.
Yeah, it was.
It's okay. We don't know what you want from us.
She doesn't sound.
Down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't. That was easy compared to last time. Just stare. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yeah.
Are we missing a page?
Probably. Sit with them. There was a chance to talk to you before, taken away, not you.
That's okay. No hard feeling. That's probably why we were taken away.
After all we did, she's just...
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't know. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Yeah.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Ah, the broken's kind of shitty. So you look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
I really did you were right. I really threw myself into the deep end by going for this princess first. Can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
What if we just leave?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is that what you want?
I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Just you and you and you and me. Take their hand in yours. If I was only for you, not knowing exactly why I want it. Everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Again,
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
two might be debatable, but yeah. Are you two going to be okay alone? Yeah. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence fills into a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Why does it give me like the stink eye? Or she just like trying to look. There's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I can say I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh, we got the love ending, I guess. Yay! I don't know what this means for the universe at large, but we got love ending. Oh, I'm welling up a little bit. Love wins! Fuck you, Crow Man, narrator, Echo. I don't know. I still don't know, like, what this means for the universe at large. Like, have we still made it so death can or can't happen? Shouts to Brandon Boone, the composer, and all the other guys in the music team that I didn't get a chance to read the name of. Ooh, Patreon. And finally, thanks to you. Alpha Beta Gamer, I don't know that name. Horror Visuals, shout out. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, IDUIWNH. Essentially, this is let me save it too. The order that like our game went in, effectively, which is pretty cool. Because like I own I own a soundtrack, so in theory I could now go into Fubar, get all the songs, and make this into like a little playlist for myself, which is really, I think that's a really nice little feature to have. And then you have all these options. Sorry, hang on. I want to... What was it? Make your playlist? Make your playlist. Why's that open? Spotify. Alright. I guess I'll add that to my... I'll add that to my Spotify. I think that's a really fun way of, like, ending the game, to be like, you know, Here's little stuff you can do. So, memories. All the different endings. Now, what I don't know precisely is like what exactly all this means. You have those, you have a few different mirror scenes, including like, I don't know what this means. You can chat with the narrator. All your different versions of chapter 1, I suppose. And then all the different princesses you can meet. Who we met? We met the tower, which is the tall one. The witch, who was the cat girl. The stranger, who we just left with. A peek behind the curtain, likely far too soon. Yeah, so like, I think that's fascinating. The prisoner, the outbreaks, one shackle. The damsel. And the torn. So at some point I need to start exploring the other ones so we can get. There's one thing I'm gonna do. Is we're gonna go back to the princess fight. No, I wanna go back one sooner, I think. Before the fight starts. Or not? There we go.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
I missed you too.
I've missed you dearly.
I'm gone quiet.
Names are there.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's when the echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a vote.
Just so we can see the other ending before I end.
Not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Just F5. If I let you out until the world ends for good, I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you can. Violence and passion are dances that both.
How do I load my quick save? I hope this loads quick save. This one I just made? No, this one I just made. I'm trying not to get to a fight. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings span a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you. You confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. So we now get to go be gods. You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Except for the infinite. The universe set forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I think you could make an argument that that is also a good ending. I'm a fan of the love ending more just because I'm a soft fucker, but that's also a love ending. It's really a matter of how you interpret the whole death thing. Like, is it fully that the universe as they know it is going to die? Or is it oh, she's not looking great. Yeah. Or then what do we have? Go back to where it all started. There's a few of those. Like, what was I saying? What is the ending here? Like, what is the death of the universe in this case? Is it an immediate, you've let her free, now the universe ends? Or is it just a, now the cycle of death and rebirth can't continue? You know, you've resumed the cycle of samsara sort of thing. Which is a good thing. I prefer that. I like that idea, I like that interpretation. You know, I always find stories like that interesting about, like, you know, people that ask for death to stop and stuff, and like it always ends badly. There's never anything where like realities where death is no longer a thing that goes well. Like in the extreme cases, you have the Cancerverse in Marvel, but nonetheless, like it just lets people stagnate. You know, when nothing changes, there's nothing that will happen, nothing will be. I genuinely like. Am I allowed how? Considering this is a re-release or not re-release, it's a enhanced edition of the game, shall we say? Am I allowed to have this in my top games of the year again? Because it was one of my top games of 2023. But it didn't get worse. Let's be real, it got better. I don't know if I'll stream it more. I might. But I still have so many things left to do in the game. Like I have 91 achievement? No, I'm doing my maths wrong. 91. I have 40 of 131 achievements. And each of those achievements is essentially down to a choice. You know, here's like the first achievement I see here that I don't unlocked. The frog. There's a frog princess apparently, and I don't think it's going to be the one from the Disney movie. You know, it's there's a lot of achievements here, and 35 of them are hidden achievements too, actually. Jesus. So it'll be interesting to see, like, if I do it again, you know, what I will do. There is some issues with, like, I don't know how I'm going to redo some of the routes because I don't remember how to get to them. The only thing I would want is, like, if I had a... If I could, like, if at a certain point in playing the game, I could get a flowchart. You know, it's like, you've unlocked enough paths already. Here's how you can get to the other paths, because I'll forget. The paths only seem to get locked away from you on the same run. I don't think when I hit new game, it'll lock paths away from me again. Which, I mean, is understandable. Don't get me wrong there. But I'll definitely need help with that. There are guides on how to do it. It's like, first run recommended, which is, what is it? This run you'll guarantee to get the following achievements to the body, to buy the blood to decay the remains, the long quiet hour song. Yeah, plenty of options. But I'm still sad that we never met the Razor, which is Knife Wife. I'm a big fan of Knife Wife. I'm just having a look at the different routes on how we can get to the Knife Wife. And the Stranger can lead into the Knife Wife, apparently. I think. I'll have a review of it and see. Maybe I will stream more. Maybe on Friday. That's what I'll do. I have other games I want to get to at some point. You know, just trying to decide what to do. But I do really like this one, and I kind of do want to play it more. It's streaming better than I thought it would, to be honest with you. I think it's because there is a nice story to react to. Even if half of it is just me going would. But like I said, we didn't see anything too monstrous this run. So I think we have to have a run with more monstrous ones, personally speaking. I am going to end here now because I've gone longer than I expected to go. I thought I'd only do like 3 hours, ended up being 4. Not a big difference, but big enough that it's noticeable. I will be back when I'm back next, which, like I said, probably Friday. Could be tomorrow instead, but probably Friday is more likely. You will have a great evening. I'll gonna get this clip, or like, I'm probably gonna export this as a whole single VOD to YouTube. And I'm probably gonna try to get that done like soon. So if anyone was watching this and they missed anything and want to see the full run, that's where I'll be.